Yeah, I know, Audrey, you played some of these games before. So let me move things around. So I have... The Lego one is very good. I really enjoyed that. Lars did not. It was a bit too childish for him. So I had to play it alone, but I finished the whole thing. I played it on the PS4. Maybe one day I will stream some PS4 games too. That would be good. So let's see. Options. So if the music is too loud, please let me know. So I can adjust stuff. Yeah, I'm a bit sad I didn't buy it on the Switch, but I think back then I didn't even had a Switch yet. So... okay. We're gonna start a new game.
There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys. Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies. While at Gringotts Wizard Bank, Hagrid collected a scruffy package from Vault 713, mentioning to Harry that the package, whatever it was, would be safer at Hogwarts. Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind. Dumbledore stood up. This term, the corridor on the 3rd floor is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to suffer a most painful death. Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor. Not Slytherin, eh? Said the hat in his ear. You could be great. It's all here in your head, and Slytherin will help you on your way to greatness. No? Well, if you're sure, better be... Gryffindor!
Okay, good start. I think there is one more talking scene. In Dumbledore now?
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore, your headmaster.
Those glasses.
Hogwarts is full of secrets, Harry, so search behind every door. But keep in mind, not all secrets are rewarding. Only this morning, I took a wrong turn and stumbled upon a room full of chocolate frogs. But alas, when I returned, they'd been replaced by a nasty horde of fire crabs. Now, up the stairs and off to your lessons. Don't be late.
Don't be late. Okay, so... yes, Audrey, you are right. You also played it with me, but didn't you play it with Yotso too? I'm not sure. But yes, I agree. This was not easy to play with basic English or no English, but I think the Game Boy version was way harder because this game is way straightforward. You don't really have a map to move around or remember. You can just go to one place 95% of the time and you can just go there. I played the Game Boy version and it gave us instructions which I had no idea what it was about. I had the same issue with when I played Pokemon for the first time. Okay. So let me bump this up a bit. Like this. Okay. Okay. Yes, this game looks ugly, but I love it. Don't you like pimping? I mean, if I could get glasses like that now, I would be very happy. Okay. How much... how is the volume level? Is the game loud enough? Am I too loud? How much can you hear from the keyboard and the clicking?
Hey Harry, remember me? Ron Weasley. My brothers Fred and George have something to show you. Follow me.
Okay. There's nothing here. Yeah, we are going for any percent. I'm not gonna collect all the cards, I think.
Follow me, Harry.
Okay, that's good.
Hello, Harry. We can show you how to get around Hogwarts. As a first year, you have a lot to learn. Follow us for a secret lesson.
I'll see you later in Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Good luck, Harry.
Okay, okay, that's good. I'm also so happy I don't have to read out everything.
We're going to teach you how to climb. Run to the bookcase and don't stop. You'll climb up. Above the bookcase is a Bertie Bott's every flavour bean. Collect all the beans you can find and meet us in the next room.
Okay, here we have these nice animations. Ah, 2020 was a good year, right? I mean, 1998. I hear Peeves.
Well done. Now, let's try jumping.
I don't know yet.
Then press the jump button to jump across. If you fall down, you can climb back up and start over. Meet us in the next room. We'll take the shortcut and meet you there.
I don't really like nice that
That's Peeves the poltergeist. He's always causing trouble. Peeves doesn't like first years, so watch your step.
it shows the buttons I actually selected to use as jump. So Cyberpunk is not really the style of game I'm interested in, to be honest.
I'm Peeves, Potter, and you better watch out for me.
So I'm gonna watch some streams. I think I plan to on Ati's stream, Church Atila's stream today, and decide after
You'll
that.
get in the hang of this. In Hogwarts, you'll find all sorts of wicked treats. To pick up a treat, just run over to it. Chocolate frogs boost your energy. Bertie Bott's every flavour beans are fun to collect. We're collecting them too. We need 25 beans, Harry. Come back when you've got them all. Come see us and we'll show you the way to class.
Hey Zindan. Yeah, I think I wanted to watch Carnage and Admiral Baru. They are both American streamers, but I really like their playthroughs. Especially they play everything on the hardest level, so if they suck, it's at least funny. But yeah, I don't think I will play it. At least I haven't bought it, and if I buy it, I'm not sure I will stream it. It's on. I will buy it on the PS4. I don't have a PS5 yet. Ooh, I also want to. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, can it be as buggy as Valhalla? Because that's funny. So for the people who are new here, we recently got emotes. So the one that Zuindan, or I usually call him Gabor, uses is the hello. We have 3 emotes right now. They are all based on my dog, the dog I had when I was a kid. So the first one is like a trolley laughing one. That's on tier 1. Because you can use it more often than the wave, the hello one, which is the second one. So the second is on tier 2. And the last one with a small teardrop to say rude is in tier 3. And I'm gonna move them down to tier 1 when I have more subscription points. But for now, this is how I could just upload them already to multiple tiers. What was that? Okay. It's 29. I want the frog. Are you guys still here?
Talk to Fred. He's the one with the wizard card.
Ah, come on.
Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you. We need the beans for some experiments. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Climb through the secret exit above the bookcases to get to your first spell lesson. Good luck.
Yeah, the games I'm recently playing that are kinda new are Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't finished it yet. And I'm also gonna play Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm very excited about that. I already purchased it on Black Friday.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the famous Harry Potter. I'm Draco Malfoy, and you do well to show me respect.
These are my fellow Slytherins, Crab and Goyle. Naturally, we Slytherins are going to win the House Cup and the Quidditch Cup. You better stay out of our way, Potter. Let's go, boys.
Well, let's just say that in 1999... Thanks, I do have to pay attention to that to make sure my back doesn't hurt. So let's say in 99 they already had by default subscription subtitles enabled, so you didn't have to go into the settings to do that. And they read out everything. I love that. So I don't have to read everything. Ah, that's Filch. And there's... Yeah, everyone. Everybody's doing that.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hermione Granger. We met on the Hogwarts Express, remember? Defense against the dark arts is through this door. Follow me.
And there's also no off-sync lip sync. Like in some games they are talking and the lip sync is not there because there's no lip sync at all.
I am Professor Quirrell. Today we'll learn how to protect ourselves against the dark magic with the Flipendo.
Hey, Nomi.
This is the symbol for the Flipendo spell. Now, hold down the mouse button, make the same pattern, and then...
Oh. Okay, this is a bit confusing with a trackball, but...
Quite good.
Indeed.
The Potter. 5 points for Gryffindor.
Can I do the other ones?
And again, Mr. Potter. Let's see what you can do. That was spot on, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. Try again, Mr. Potter.
I'm not gonna have 80 here, I think. I did!
That was spot on, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. Go on, Mr. Potter.
Again?
Again.
$96.
Well done, Mr. Potter. 20 points for Gryffindor.
Please no more. Yeah, for those...
You may now enter the Flipendo challenge to practice the spell. Follow me,
Mr. Potter.
Potter.
For those who are not in the beginning of the stream, I'm using a trackball mouse. So it's a bit more difficult to do this.
Hold down the mouse button to aim the Flipendo spell. Release the button to cast the spell. Try it on that barrel.
Now comes the part that Lars always makes fun of, because all you hear is Flipendo. Because this is more comfortable for my wrist. I have carpal tunnel syndrome, which is in Hungarian inhüvelygyulladás. That's a disease that's also passed down in my family with genetics. So I did not have a good start. And Rubik's Cubing also destroyed me a bit. And I had an opportunity to try one of these at work, and I really liked it. And also it's so much more space saving, and I can use it anywhere. I can hold the mouse here and I still do the same thing. I can put it, I don't know, my shoulder or my lap, and I do the same thing. And with the other mouse, it's, if you use it in another spot, it's hard to align. If like you plug it in, I don't know, into an HDMI to plug it in on the TV, and then use it somewhere else and find a good angle. This is just so much more comfortable, and you don't move the mouse. All you move is basically your thumb. And I think it's very comfortable, and I don't really want to go back. This is why when, for the people who were in the Animal Crossing Discord, I said that my mouse gave up life, was one of these, and I was scared that if the company doesn't have another one, if this is my work mouse right now, then I wouldn't be able to use this mouse. They would have to order me one. But fortunately, they had one more.
Cast your Flipendo spell at the switch on the wall to open the door. Flipendo affects all sorts of things, such as this cauldron. Knock it over, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, there's also a normal mouse here, by the way. Here. This is Lars's one. I really like this. I used to have one of these because you can just unclick it and then your scroll bar just moves endlessly. Scroll bar, your middle scroll, that I really like. But you have seen the picture. There's not much space here to move the mouse around, so even if I wouldn't want it to. I don't think they will, but the lady from the IT department said that if I need to, they will buy me another one. Can I go up here? No. Yeah, hyper scroll. That's one thing I really miss. I have the Logitech MX Ergo now. That's what I use usually. And even that doesn't have the hyper scrolling. And that is something I really miss, because it's so cool.
your challenge, Stars. I'll meet you further on.
Give me. Ah, Nick.
Hello, Harry Potter. I am nearly headless Nick, the Gryffindor House Ghost. Now, this is a save game book. When you touch it, your game will automatically be saved. The game will restart from this point if you faint.
I'm not gonna
You can
faint.
also load a saved game from the main menu. Goodbye.
Yeah. Wow, that was a fast save. Yeah, I don't mind the voice actors. It is a bit weird, but I just play this game so much, it's kind of natural that these people have this sound. Come on. No.
Cast your Flipendo spell on this block to knock it out of the way.
I think there was a star here I didn't pick up. Yeah, the older ones do have better dubs, at least in Hungarian. I also played the one Ati plays. Yes, he gonna say flipping it every single time. He always says the spell he's using. So if I just do this, he doesn't say anything. But yeah. I told ya. I know Lars also played this game because he has a copy in Dutch. I have one in Hungarian. And when I purchased 2 and 3, come on. Then it came with I was only able to buy the 3 together on eBay. So now we have this game 3 times. Such jumping strats. Is there anything there? Not really. Okay. Yeah. Now we only have Flipindo. We will also have other ones. We're gonna have Alohomora, Wingardium Leviosa, Lumos. Lumos always has a funny animation. And Incendio. I think that's how Harry says it. Well, they kind of explain it well that you have to click on it. But there is no map. So instead of knowing where to go to start a lesson, that's the only place where you can go. There's no other way. Is there something here? So I cannot go to get Alohomora because this is the only mission I can do. This is not an open world game. I think none of the first 3 are, actually. If I recall correctly. Don't quote me on that. But I think the fact that they show when you are learning the spell, they show this spiral. And that's... I could have drummed on that. Oh, the third is... okay. How fast this saving is. Okay.
This is a no, Mr. Potter. They like to pester young wizards. Knock him on his backside to complete the challenge. They move quickly and can be quite a nuisance.
You dingus. Okay. Come here. Can I not? Ah, hey, hey. Where are you? Right. I'm losing all my... Stop moving! No, no, no! That's what you get. Well, it's good that I'm not going for max amount of beans, right? Because we just lost almost everything we had.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You collected all the challenge stars.
Thank you.
20 points for Gryffindor. Now, hurry on to broomstick practice.
Back in their Gryffindor common room, Harry, Ron and Hermione talked about their exciting first days at Hogwarts. There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard Bank. But there was little time to dwell on this, since Harry and his friends were expected at their flying lesson with Madame Hooch.
Yeah, so it instantly brings you to the flying lesson.
I am your instructor, Madame Hooch. For your first lesson, you will fly through these magic rings. Control your broom with the direction keys. The speed up and slow down keys adjust your flight speed.
I think this is the original actress.
Ready, Potter? On my whistle, then. Well done, Mr. Potter. eventually is
No! Damn it, damn it. I'm sorry I can't read chat now.
bonus house points for a perfect score. Let's try it with moving rings.
Oh, damn it. We only missed 4.
Mr. Potter. 15 points for
And I
Gryffindor.
didn't even go into that
Now on, you
thing.
may practice flying at any time. You will find the option on the main menu.
I didn't even go under the
Time for your
Hogwarts thing.
charms lesson now. Good day, Mr. Potter.
I don't know if there's just beans there, or is there also a card? I should have sped up a bit more. So what is the button to speed up? Okay, Q and E. So we can save now. Thanks. I don't think there is anything else here. So now we're gonna do another lesson, but this one from Hermione.
But I'll teach you a new spell I've learnt on my own. The spell I learned is Alahomora. It will open magically locked things, but don't get into any mischief. This is the symbol for Alahomora. When I stop, hold down the mouse button and make the same pattern. Then let go of the button.
Oops.
That was good, but I know you could do even better. Great, Harry. I'm sure Professor Flitwick would give you 5 house points for that charm.
What is this?
Perfect, so give it another go.
She's sure Flitwick would give me house points for this.
That was good, but I know you could do even better. That was really well done, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award you at least 10 house points. You're getting the hang of this.
I don't think I will be able to do 95. I have the feeling that's a bit too much.
Professor Flitwick will be very pleased with that attempt, Harry. I'm sure he'd give you 15 house points. You're getting the hang of this.
Okay, that's already ruined. Whatever. The fact is, yeah, this is not even the hardest one. it doesn't even matter because whatever we do, Dumbledore will.
Alhambra. We still have a few minutes before the charms lesson. That door in front of you is magically locked. Cast Alhambra to open it.
So Dumbledore will give us the cup anyways. Aloha Mora! It always does this.
You've got it. Now, can you find the 2 secrets in this room?
Mm-hmm.
Try.
Apparently you could play the whole thing also with a keyboard, I think, because you can just control it with a keyboard like this, but... yeah.
If you're done admiring yourself, Harry, take a look at that magical chest. Cast Alhambra to unlock it.
She's rude. Come on.
Charms class is through this door.
So now we're gonna learn Wingardium Leviosa. I think this is the most boring lesson out of all.
Welcome, young wizards. I am Professor Flitwick, and today you will learn the levitation spell Wingardium Leviosa. Observe the correct Wingardium Leviosa symbol. When I stop, hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern, then release the button.
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Good work, Mr. Potter, but you still have room to improve.
Yeah, this is still when Flitwick wasn't old. Like in movie 4, they changed the character to be young. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
A dazzling effort, Mr. Potter.
Mr. Potter is
Points for Gryffindor.
very excited about these
Let's
spells.
continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Damn it!
Oh dear, that was awfully close.
Give me points. Rude. I deserve it.
You may now enter the Wingardium Leviosa challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter. Cast Wingardium Leviosa on that statue, then move it onto that large plate.
Yeah, I think the moment it is a little bit out,
Well done.
it doesn't
Now go and
count.
collect the challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end. Good luck, Mr. Potter.
I can help you out there, Gabor. Here you go. Your rude emote. Is there nothing else here? I don't think so. Flippendo! I see you. dingus. Nothing here. Hey. And what is this, Dumbledore? Or what? If it's a lion, it could be also Aslan. How is everyone doing, by the way? Is everyone excited about the holidays? How is work? I don't know if you go to like the wiki page, would it say what that symbol is? Just make sure you are checking the PC game. Hey, don't... Where are you going? Can I cast it on... Wow. That's something to mark. With these weird jumps I'm doing and some of these quite lucky spell placements, I think there are gonna be plenty of things I can... Now I can't see. That's great. Game. What is this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That already cost you. How many do you give? Two, okay. I don't even know if we still have... We used to have these Bertie Bots, every flavored beans here. I bought them when I was in London. This is a hidden star. If you don't know about it, you are screwed. The game runs very well, by the way, so I'm very surprised. The only thing I had to really do to make it run is download the random zip. Which is like, you know, if you wanted to play anything older than 5 years, is that's how you play it, unless it's on Steam and patched. But most of the things are not, from my childhood games at least. I think Spellstone, if you maybe look at Flipendo, the spell, maybe it will tell you something. I'm not sure, I'm just hoping. But this auto jump function is very nice. I know there's one place in the game where you actually have to jump into a hole, where it's annoying. This is a card. This can also be very buggy. Hey. Hey! So I can like jump in here. Look at that animation. Harry is floating in the air and stepping back. Yeah. Okay. Harry is a very powerful wizard indeed. what are you saying, Gabor? What is with Binding of Isaac origin story? Is that related to Harry Potter or to that spellstone? Ah, jumping into chest. True. I mean, if you can't find it, probably there's nothing there. Thanks for trying, though. So for the people who don't know or were not alive back in the days when these games were very popular, the first, I think, at least 2 games, so this one and Chamber of Secrets, were made by different developers and publishers per console. So the people who made the PC game, they were not the same people who made the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, the GameCube, the PS1, the PS2, and the Xbox version. I think maybe the Xbox and the GameCube is the same, but the rest of them have their own version.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now, off you go.
So I could play this same game on all these consoles, and it would be a different game to play, and it would be all enjoyable to watch, I think. So I played the handheld versions so far, and I played the GameCube version. And the GameCube one had a very annoying boss fight that took me a long time. I think even here the Voldemort fight, when I first learned it, I just didn't know what to do. I don't know if you saw it, but the loading animation is so fast, I can't even try to read the text it's supposed to say what's gonna happen now. There's no chance to do that. I will tell Lars that he has a good computer. Harry, don't be late for the herbology lesson. I'm waiting at the entrance to the game house. See you there soon, Hermione. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I loved some of the old Flipper games. Yeah. I'm also planning to play some of the older DS and 3DS games. So if some people are interested in that. I purchased a 2DS 2 days ago. It's still in the mail. It was very damn hard to find though, now that they stopped manufacturing them. Hey, Peeves. Thank you for the hard boss fight. There's nothing here. Yep. So really the game just tells you which way can you go. There's no other way to really go.
Hey Harry, do you have 25 beans for us? We need the beans for some experiments. Nice work, Harry. You found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet.
Yeah, so
thanks for helping us out, Harry.
If you want a new one, which is what I was going for, I checked 7 or 8 web shops. Only one of them had it, already on a high price, but still payable. the rest were all out of stock. I couldn't find a used one in the local game shop where I usually purchase. Harry, if you're late for the Harbridge lesson, Gryffindor can lose house points. Hurry up, Hermione. Yeah, they do sound shady, right? So if you try to go to the wrong...
Hey, Potter, do you like surprises? Malfoy's got a present for you. You better watch your step around here, Potter. Slytherins don't like Gryffindors.
So, for example, I cannot enter that door. The game kind of guides you where to go. But yeah, finding it was a pain. I ordered it on the German Amazon at the end. And my local game shop usually has used consoles. But they didn't have anything of this in any color. Like, I didn't care about the color. I just wanted something that works. And the other thing is, if I buy something on eBay or in one of the Facebook groups or the Dutch, well, Flemish, Belgian version of Vatera, eBay like thing.
Hello, Harry. I'm Neville Longbottom. This is my Remember All. It tells you if there's something you've forgotten to do. Oh, it's telling me we have herbology class soon.
I know. Shut up.
Oh, I almost forgot. Watch out for Draco Malfoy. I saw him sneaking around here just a moment ago.
Yeah, so if I would buy one, I cannot make sure that the console works as well. And because I plan to stream with it, and because it is a handheld console, I didn't really dare to buy a used one. And the reasons for that is, if I get a used Switch, there's something wrong with the controller, I can either buy a new controller or fix it myself. If there's something wrong with I don't know, one of the other controllers in any of these consoles, I can just fix it myself. But with a handheld console, I cannot take apart a 2DS to try to fix the analog stick or whatever. I'm not qualified to do that. I don't know how to do that. And there's a higher chance that I mess up my whole system. And to be able to stream these consoles, you need a modded capture card. So somebody installs a capture card in it. Or, yeah. Come on, Harry, you can do it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you go left or right here, you will end up in this corridor. And there's gonna be a fight here with Draco.
Well, Potter, we meet again. Having a tour of the castle, are we? This is as far as you'll be going. You won't get past me, no matter how hard you try. Oh, boo-hoo! Potter can't get out of the castle.
This is a double
These
exclamation mark.
Make you feel better. They're surprisingly good fun. Here, catch.
Come here.
Famous or not, you won't get past me.
I will. Just takes time. And I want you to stop moving. Rude.
Having fun yet?
You deserve
Not
it.
too, Potter. Next time you won't be so lucky.
Wow, he just floated up that stairs. Yeah. So, to be able to get the capture card, you either buy it and install it yourself, but it's very hard to buy one.
Harry, over here.
They don't do them anymore.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid. Good to see you. These are the Hogwarts Castle grounds, and I'm the gamekeeper, of course. Can't believe how quickly everything grows round here. Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the greenhouse, waiting for you. Drop round for tea later, after your lessons are done.
And because it's very much impossible to find one right now. Can I go in there? I don't think. Look at these high quality bushes. Wow. And yet I still cannot go through them. Insane. And they have 2 flowers. That's all they have. So the other option is that you find a website where people of well, you can ask someone to install it for you. So that's what I'm doing. But to do that, you have to send a console to them. So I researched it very well, and the company I go with. Who are you? I don't know you. So the company I go with, they also do other things with 3D printing stuff, and they have seems to like a good
The herbology
respect.
lesson is just past Professor Sprout's garden. I'll wait here for Neville. I think he's got lost again. Go on, Harry. You better get to the lesson.
So it seems like they are a trustworthy company. But I have to send a console there. I could, of course, because I already own a 2DS that I bought so I could play 3DS games. But if something goes wrong with this, then I lose the only console I have that I can play on. So instead, I'm just bought another one. I'm gonna send that in. And use that for streaming purposes. And also if Lars wants to play with me, he can also use it, or if he wants to stream something. We have quite a nice library of DS and 3DS games I can play. But the company is in Germany, so, and I already talked to the guy. So whenever I get my console, I can just send it in, and within a week, of course, it depends also on the post, like installing it. And I watched how they do it. There are some YouTube videos. It's insane how to do this. It's not just swapping out an analog stick. They actually have to solder to the motherboard stuff. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I expected some of these bots to show up and I would have to ban them. So. Yes. Of course, if I wanted to, I could just stream it by showing it through a camera, but that's not the same. And I don't even know how can you stream like the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color ones. Because even if you have an old DS that only plays the Game Boy Advance games. So I think if I would ever play them, I would probably play it on an emulator. I can't do... I don't have Incendio yet, right? Yeah. Yeah, but there are so many good games on the DS and the 3DS. I think if you have the chance, it's really nice to actually experience them. So, it's not only starting from the... You do something? Thanks. So not only starting from the Pokemon games, there are plenty of them. There are good Zelda games, good re-released remakes of Zelda games. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are all very, very good games. And I'm personally not a fan of the N64 controller, so for me it's actually even nicer that I can play them on a DS. And I already did play them, so I will definitely want to replay them. They are good Mario games. Like Mario and Luigi games together are super good. If you want to play a good funny story RPG thing, Mario and Luigi games are super fun to play with. So I do recommend that. They really made sure this is visible, that there's a pause here. Literally put the pause like this. This is like when you want to play something nice in Animal Crossing and you end up with this. I'm not sure if this water is going into their heads. Uh-oh. So yeah, but I hope everything will be good with the console, and by maybe the end of December I will have a streamable 3DS. 2DS XL actually, not 3DS. Or I just lost a lot of money, which is also a chance. You don't do anything? You sure I came here for you not doing anything? Such a dingus. Which way do I have to go? Ah, this way. Okay. What was that? Harry, are you okay? Are you on drugs? Yeah, I think I heard this bug before. It's not the first time it happened to me. I'm very confused exactly where we are right now. What? That's where I... Okay. Ah. I hear a frog. I want it. Not worth it. Not worth it. No, I'm lost, guys. We have to go this way. Have fun at the meeting. I will still be here. I'm gonna finish this game today, so if you have time, come back later. I know for most of you, you are all working now, so it's not the best part to stream, best time of the day. But you know, some people have time to listen to... Okay. We will learn some more spells by then, and we can spam more than just Flipendo.
Wow!
Hey, Harry. Have you collected 25 beans? Thanks for helping us out, Harry. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet. Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Yeah, so knowing from experience, I like to listen to people while I work. Even if it's a podcast or a stream in the background, I don't really watch it. I just listen to someone talking, and that's especially now that everybody's working from home. It's, you know, nice to have. Yeah, and a lot of people are tired in the evening. Like, I watch a lot of streams in the evenings, mostly because I also watch a lot of foreign US, mainly US people. They always stream in the evening, because that's what's comfortable for them. Yeah. I just realized you cannot even see my hand much in the size of that camera, so oh well. I can stretch my arms and do weird movements as much as I want. You guys won't be able to see that. Yeah, this is the...
Welcome, class. I am Professor Sprout. Today we'll learn the Incendio spell, which is useful against all manner of dangerous plants. Observe the correct Incendio symbol. Hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern. Then release the button.
Okay, some more challenge. I think this is one of the challenging ones.
Incendio!
Good work, Mr. Potter. You have great potential.
Great potential.
Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
I'll go a little bit quicker this time. Indeed, I agree, Nomi.
Is an outstanding Incendio for a first year. 10 points for Gryffindor. Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
I don't think this is 80. Never mind. Good.
That is an outstanding incendio for a first year. 15 points for Gryffindor. Try to go a little bit quicker this time.
I will try to go a little bit quicker this time. No. Whatevs. It's not the important part.
That's a little wide of the mark, Mr. Potter.
She reminds me of my biology teacher a bit. She is a very, very nice lady.
Now it's time for the incendio.
She was also very nice to me always.
Through the doors, Mr. Potter. I'll watch you from the balcony. Those are spiky bushes. You may cast incendio on them, but step back to avoid their needles.
Ow. He gave me one single bean. You serious? Hey, hey! Oh, you fucker. Stole my stuff. Just annoying. Yeah, just a bit.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacula. Cast incendio to wilt it.
But what I don't understand is...
Now collect the challenge stars to complete your lesson. Away you go.
I mean, just the fact... that Incendio is a fire spell, right? So... Incendio should burn that plant and not make it to sleep. It's so nice to replay this game. Oh, Harry. Harry, control your climbing. But it's really like reliving my childhood, just the same thing Nomi said earlier. Such a nostalgic feeling. Gryffindor. Thank you. That's a good question. It's
Those birds are attacking that poor tree.
Snape.
That looks like a doxy. Ouch!
I just love Snape's character. Is a Doxy and a Pixie two different things? Now I wonder. Stop flying.
Those wires look dangerous. I better not step on them.
And who are your favorite characters? Besides Snape, I also really like Hermione. Mostly because she has this I always have to be right issue. And I'm the same person. Like, I cannot handle if somebody says that I'm wrong about something. And even though it's like the stupidest thing, I will prove them that I'm right. And that's such an annoying feature, by the way. Or not feature, but just an annoying thing of me. Because I know, like, somebody was wrong about something and they don't care if they were wrong. And they think I'm just an idiot pointing out their issues. Because I'm a freak. And Hermione is the same, and she's also very smart. And I wish I was as smart as Hermione in the books, to be honest. So I would say those two characters. Yeah, Fred and George are both... oh my god, they are also so good characters. I don't like Ron. And to be honest, I don't like Harry. So I always felt like Harry is the type of character, he is just useless. I don't think you could make that. So, most of the time, Harry's friends do everything, first of all. And all Harry does is go and faint. Or he's told what to do because he doesn't know on his own. He was supposed to be one of the greatest wizards, right? But he cannot do what spells to use because he doesn't pay attention to class. Or he's not good in class. So without, like, Hermione, he would be just useless. I hope there was nothing else in there. So, yeah. So I used to read a lot of fan fictions, and there were quite some fans who started as Harry died, and not like most of the come on. Okay. Most of the fanfiction I read was never after the 7th book, but earlier. And whatever reason he died. And I just enjoyed those more than the ones with Harry being alive. So... Nice. Nice, one more. And which book and or movie is your favorite? I hear you. At least in this game, the chocolate frogs don't run away. I think in the second one it does. Or in one of them. I've never seen the backside of this book. Nice. Okay. Ah! Wasn't that... Did we talk about Harry Potter in the last stream? Because I know we talked about it in Attila's Harry Potter stream. It's a possibility. It's been so long. Okay. Okay. I ran out of tea. I will soon have to grab some. Because my toes are very cold. Not even... What's the thermometer in this room? I don't know. Oh, there's 22 degrees in here. That's way colder than the rest of our apartment. You know, I turned on the heating this morning. Like, I got up at 7:30. The first thing I did, I turned on the heating. I put it on maximum, which is supposed to be 30. Of course, it's not 30. Come on. Thank you. And... two sherlaga. As a goblet of fire. Do I get something if I make all of them go to sleep? No. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of what I talked in which stream, and who was present in which stream. Because I stream at least 3 times a week. So sorry if I asked the same question multiple times. It's not because I didn't read your answer last time, but because it's just so many things I have to pay attention to. Come on. Wow. Harry did an angle there. Okay. Let's should have actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we are almost at the end of the herbology class. Oh. Ah, I didn't open this. Nothing else. Okay. Yep.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. You completed the challenge. You've collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now off you go.
Okay.
There you are. I hope you did well in your herbology class. I've got something I need to talk to you about. Be best to discuss it back at my hut. Meantime, you're gonna be late for your broomstick training. Off you go.
Just a second. Okay, so there's Quidditch practice done.
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Best go and see what he wants. Please help me.
So Longbottom has gone snivelling to you, and you want me to give you his precious Remembrall. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree? Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter.
Give me back Neville's Remembrall, Malfoy.
You want the Remembrall back? See if you can catch it. And you better watch out for my bludgers.
Come on, I'll catch you. Ow. It was fast.
Damaged my broomstick, Potter.
You deserve
You'll pay
it.
for this. Here, take this stupid thing. I've no use for it.
Yeah, the screen that says how many beans and stuff you can collect is so fast. I don't have time to read it.
Remember all about. Thanks, Harry. I'll be able to find my toad now. Come here, Trevor. Come back. I remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
Poor Neville. He's such a nice soul, though.
I'm Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor House. Although I do not approve of your chasing Malfoy about, I'll admit you have remarkable talent on a broomstick. Ordinarily, first-year students may not compete in Quidditch. In your case, we might overlook that rule. Harry, Gryffindor's first Quidditch match of the year is later this afternoon against a formidable Slytherin team. See you then.
Harry, I saw you can do some broomstick action, so this afternoon you play in a match. Sure. Ah, they have two different bush. They have the dragon and this. So now we are going to Hagrid's place, which is I think the other direction. Yeah. So just thinking about how much percentage we have done of the game. We have the Hagrid quest. Yes, that's Hagrid's place. So this is, if you can see Rita, this is the only option we can do. So there's not much map to reveal here. Okay. So this is this challenge. From lessons, we still have one lesson with Snape. I think. And we have also one lesson, another with Quirrell. Never mind, okay. So we have Lewis and the Snape lesson. There's only one more one more spell left, that's Lumos. I wonder if I can make it up. Is there anything up there? I don't think so, but... Oh! That's where we have to go. Okay. I want that though. Harry was like, nope, I'm fine. Ooh. It's actually good that I came down here. Because I found this. So we definitely have at least one. Because I don't think all the Quidditch matches are in it that you have to play them. I'm not sure I've ever been in this. Have I? It was not Alohomora though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here. Can just do this. Okay. It's just a chest. I don't think I've ever found this one. Wow. And I've completed this game so many times. And it's not even a card. God damn it. I want these now. So, where was I? I lost my line of thought. So we have Snape's Claws that doesn't have a spell. We have Lumos with Quirrell that has a spell. Where is this sound from? Okay. Wow, Harry. Okay. We have the quest with Norbert. The troll, of course, and then the ending. Well, we are live for 2 hours now, so if we have time, I will try to complete all Quidditch matches. In the practice from the menu, you can actually do that. Play the rest of the Quidditch too. It's just that. Yeah, so the game is very nice. It shows you that you actually have to use this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Harry, control yourself. I know you like to climb. Yeah, Harry can do everything. Like, he can play Quidditch now, without knowing the rules, of course. That's another fun game to play, by the way. Quidditch World Cup. I really love that game. That too. I love a lot of games, to be honest. Is there anything down here? You never know. Anything? Be dead. Oops. Just die. Stupid doxies. Okay. Let's try this all over again, right? It's only because I wanted to see if there's anything else on the other side, right? So I will go to the left now, because you know there's nothing on the right. That's interesting, Milan. It actually renders the emote that you typed, which I didn't expect because you are not subscribed. But it's good I came here in the meantime. Harry, don't die now. yes, that's true. You have channel points for that, right? Ah. Welcome back, Rita. I already died once. You missed out on that. How was your meeting? Yeah, I completely forgot what kind of channel points I have because I don't use my own. So I set them up with some rewards that can be funny or rewards that can be interactive. Yeah. And indeed, that is one of them. So, but that's cool. I like to see that people seem to enjoy the emotes. And I'm really happy I went with the artist I chose at the end. I still want to make a panel so I can link her profile. Hello, what is in here? Yeah. I already saw Zuinden use it in many channels. Thank you. I do have to hydrate because I definitely don't drink enough. Choice of drink is water. Also, my tea is out, so soon I should probably grab some. What is this way? Yeah, I'm really happy I don't have more meetings. My usual stand-up meeting should be actually now. Can you pick it up? Harry really likes to walk in the air, like that's his thing. Is there something I can do with this? Probably not. Okay. Okay, we have daily stand-ups. So every day at 3 we have a stand-up. How can I get up there? Can I? Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. How do you want me to go up there? What is up there? Huh? How do I go up there? Maybe from here. Yeah. I don't know exactly what are they trying to practice because it's definitely not Kanban and not Agile. It's like a mix of things. But the team I'm in, which is actually ending this week. So we have 10-week iterations. So for 10 weeks you are in the same team, and after another 10 weeks they change up the groups depending on the amount of work we have, because we have also a product we are developing and also project work. So it's a mix. It's not here. Unless I can jump over this, but I think that would be just that. So we have the stand-ups. We have every 2-3 weeks a retrospective meeting to discuss what was good, what wasn't, if in case you want to change something. Am I going in the right direction to go up there? I think I should be going that way. But maybe. Maybe it's not that way. Not this way, okay. I'm gonna find that now because this annoys me. How do I get up there? What? Okay, that was just a random button press, but I accept it. And then we also have every 2 weeks a demo meeting. So when the sprint ends, every team can show how much they progressed and what did they progress with. So we have a ton of meetings. Harry, I need you to grab that. Wow. Okay, I'll clip that. It's funny. Okay, so we just go like this, right? Okay. So we are back to Hagrid. Aw, piggies.
Harry, over here. Come along then. I've something to show you at my hut. By the way, congratulations on making the Quidditch team. Word travels fast round Hogwarts. Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh? Now I can show you what I wanted to talk to you about. It's a dragon's egg, Harry, but it's our secret, mind you. The egg is in a very delicate stage. I can't leave it here alone, but I need some fire seeds to give it that last burst of heat to make it hatch. Harry, can you fetch me some fire seeds? I grow them in caves out in the garden. I need you to collect as many fire seeds as you can find. Careful though, they're spitting fire and the seeds are hot. Let them cool down before you pick them up. Off you go then.
Okay. So, fire seeds. Is there nothing here I can do? Well, you should have seen him in the PS1 version. Just Google Hagrid, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, PS1. You will get scared. Like the characters really look messed up in that one. Hey. Okay. Guys, I'm also making progress, by the way, with a Discord I want to have. I've already set up all the bots. The integration with Twitch. Yes, indeed, indeed. Wow, beautiful waterfall. But yeah, of course, just because something looks ugly doesn't mean that playing the game is not fun. And, you know, back in the days, these were acceptable things. Yeah. So I'm setting up a Discord channel, which automatically, whenever I go live, or whenever I tweet something, has an announcement channel for that, and you can subscribe for those just by clicking No, this has nothing to do with the plot of the story. But basically what's happening now, that we need the fire seat so we can get Norbert. And when we have Norbert, I think we still have 2 lessons. We have the potions, and we have Lumos. Then we bring Norbert up through the library into the astrology tower, and then we still have the troll also, and we have the final game. So but yeah, I think the game is very intuitive in showing that which spell you have to use. And all these secrets I'm trying to find, it's really not needed to complete the game or anything like that. But yeah, in overall it has not much to do with it. Like in the Game Boy Color version, I played that a lot. And the first thing you enter the game, and the first thing you have to do is get some kind of tie that you can give to one of these statues, and then they will give you the password so you can enter your Gryffindor house hall room, the common room. I think that's what it's called in English. And it is like the most random thing ever. Like, why? What is there? Is there something there? I have never jumped down there. I'll do that. What are you? Wow. I'm finding so many new things now that I'm smarter than I was 20 years ago. I'm noticing more things. Thank you. So we would have gotten up here if I don't jump down. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I gave up trying to understand the plot of some games now. Is that the same? Yeah. Oops. Never mind. Bring me up. That worked. Good spell. Yeah. Okay. Everything is so fast. Like, these loading just... I don't have time to read the objective. Yeah, but the thing you missed, Rita, I had to get the Rememberall back from Malfoy, and then McGonagall just came here like, yeah, it's not a nice thing to do this against Malfoy, and nobody should fly around, but you know, it seems like you have good Quidditch skills, so even though you are first year, I will put you in the Quidditch team. By the way, the first match is this afternoon. Good luck. And I'm like, what? How is Harry supposed to know what is Quidditch?
That must be a fire seed plant. Hagrid told me to stay away from the hot seeds.
I'm sure nobody heard enough flipping though yet. Why are you floating? Okay. Thank you. Ah! Come back. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, this was the first cave we entered earlier. So by the look of it, the game tells you very well, I think, where to go. They have a lot of indication. Nothing here. Well, isn't first year where they send them to the forest to teach them not to be bad? So I don't blame Hagrid. I think other people did worse. Okay. I think these books were never about the how to keep your child safe, so you can trust the school you send them to the full year. I think there is one more plant. I'm not sure if there are 12 or 15 we have to get. Shut up. Ah, yeah. Stop moving. Hello? Hello? What do you expect me to do, game? I just killed it. What happens if I fall in there? I think this will kill me, but... yeah, so... he's not back. Can I not get that chest now? Oh, maybe there's another way to go in there. I see a thing too. Okay. A flip and do it thing. Aha. So I died for no reason. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We found it. Good, good, good. Anything here?
Incendio.
Not much.
Incendio.
Grab the chocolate frog.
Incendio. Incendio. Flipendo.
Okay. That's a good start. And I think we are almost back at the house.
Incendio. Incendio. Alahomora. Flipendo.
Well, almost. It still takes forever.
Flipendo. 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 Flipendo.
Okay, while that cools down, we will get this chest. It's been so long I played a PC game with a keyboard. It feels actually good. Like my childhood is back. But I do enjoy a lot more nowadays playing console games. Can you? Thanks. Maybe these are the sounds I should use on the D&D this week. Yeah. I don't even own a laptop nor a Windows machine if my work laptop doesn't count. Yeah, I don't envy you, Rita. It sounds like a lot of work that you signed up for. So... Wait, should I move my camera a little bit up? Or is it fine like this? I mean, the lighting is bad anyways. We only have one light source that's like behind me. So it's not gonna be putting me lighter, sadly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nomi, I won't be able to attend yours, but I realized that 18th of December is our 10-year anniversary with Lars, so we would like to spend that day together. And I didn't think about this when I filled the Google Sheet of which day would be good for me. I think we are done with this. Yes.
Great work, Harry. You've collected all the fire seeds I need. Here's a wizard card for you, from my own collection. Come on inside, Harry. Wipe your feet now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still so much. Okay, there's still plenty. I'm not going for max points, but max points, max number of cards. We will see how we get.
Go ahead and put them in the fire, Harry.
Yeah. You can always ask Fairy, or how did she manage the monsters? I don't know, is your story more complex than hers?
It's hatching. Hey, Eilvley. I'll call him Norbert. He's a Norwegian ridgeback, you know. Up you come, me beauty. Thanks, Harry. Here, take this flute. It can be used to help some creatures sleep. We'd best get ready for Quidditch now. Should be an exciting game. Slytherin's a tough team, but you'll show 'em, eh? We'd better give Norbert his first feed soon.
Okay. Yeah. Quidditch! I love Quidditch.
Quidditch! I'm your commentator, Lee Jordan. It's Gryffindor versus Slytherin. The Quidditch pitch has 3 goals at each end. The chasers throw the quaffle and try to put it through the hoop to score. Watch out for the bludgers. These are charm balls that can knock you off your broomstick. 2 beaters of each team try to keep them away. Gryffindor's new team seeker is Harry Potter. It's his job to find and catch Golden Snitch.
Jordan, no favoritism.
Sorry, miss. Remember, first avoid the bludgers, then find and catch the snitch. The game is over when the snitch is caught. Good luck. Up. And they're off. Let's play Quidditch. A glint of gold, is that the snitch?
Yeah, so you can't lose this. I think that's only in year 2.
Nice block. Sent his way by Fred or George Weasley. I can't tell which. Here comes the bludger. Dodges a speeding bludger.
So our plan is, we usually go, we found a very good steak restaurant in Rotsalar. It was recommended to me by one of my colleagues. Oops.
Stay with it, Harry! Stay on target. Amazing skill! Come on, Gryffindor!
Just a second, I'm trying to... Where is it? Come back.
Look at Potter go! He's after the snitch! Potter's moving in! I've never seen...
So we usually go...
Here comes the plunger! Potter's gaining!
Yeah. So we usually go to that restaurant. We went there on our engagement anniversary, on our actual anniversary. We'll go there when we have our first wedding anniversary. But they are closed now. So, but they are open for takeaway, so we plan to order from them and just pick it up and eat it here. And I wanna make some mulled wine, glühwein or Vorarlbor.
Harry Potter, the youngest seeker in the history of Hogwarts, had won the Quidditch match.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match against Slytherin. You were fantastic. Something is troubling me, Harry. Ron and I heard strange noises outside the Forbidden Corridor. Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
Hermione would never say that. Yeah, that's... I already miss Muyeg in general, but that's a very special occasion to, of course, do it too. Does these have some... I never checked if there is anything else I could do here. I'll check now. Yeah, so at least we can do something, and I can always bake. Usually Lars cooks during the weekend. That's our deal. I do during the week, and he does it during the weekend. And we will just do a bit of takeaway now. But yeah, basically that's the plan. Maybe watch a movie at home. That would be also nice. Yeah. We just really love the food there. Basically, that's why we always go there. Not sus at all. Not sus at all, Fred and George. I think it's cool that there is a food that both of us really love like this. We also have, before we found this restaurant, we always went for sushi. We tried different sushi restaurants.
You're a Gryffindor, aren't you? Well, better than Slytherin, I suppose.
Anything here? I think with Rona, I was happy that our birthdays, mine was in September, Lars's was in October, were still both quite okay weather, and we were allowed to go out. So on mine we went to a zoo. And there you can totally social distance, you don't have to walk next to people. We went to a zoo and the forestry, which is Vadaspark in Hungarian, in case somebody doesn't know that word. And I don't remember what we did for his birthday, but There's also something along the lines we went out to do some outside program. Oh yeah, you can't go on the 26th. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, now I try to think about what did we do for Lars's birthday this year. I don't remember exactly what did we do. But yeah, we always try to do something, or at least spend the day together. Now that we are both gonna be on holiday, that's gonna be easier, of course. Wait. Where did Fred and George go? Because that was very suspicious. Let's go there. Maybe there? Because I saw the save point, that's to go up to Fluffy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are definitely doing so. Or was it this room? It's not here. Well, okay. Can I? Of course not. A bit too easy. Oh! Okay.
Hey, Harry. Have you collected 25 beans? Thanks, Harry. We really needed these. They're for a little joke we're playing on Slytherin. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it. Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Okay. So this was completely optional. But that's fine. Let's go to the 3rd floor then. I have never seen this room. Yeah. Does anyone know besides me what is the shady stuff they are doing? From the people who play the game? Because that's gonna be fun. I'm trying to make them do it. Yeah, the gnomes are horrible. I dislike the doxies more a bit.
The third floor is up these stairs. At least it was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Wow! Did you see that? Professor Snape just came out of the Forbidden Corridor. He's limping quite badly. Come on, Harry. Let's take a look before Filch comes back. Hear that growling? Oh, I think there's something awful down the corridor.
Better tell me on the run. We'll be late for our defense against dark arts lesson.
Well, I think for the jumping part, the option to auto jump helps a lot. I do prefer to use that. And Rita, I'm happy to keep you company until your workday ends and even after it.
Today, we'll learn to illuminate dark magic with the Lumos spell. Watch my wand, then hold down the mouse button and repeat the pattern. Release the button when you're done.
Oh my god, my mouse action is so bad now. Oh yeah, you guys have to work on Saturday.
Quite good, Mr. Potter. 5 points for Griffin.
I'm so happy they don't do that here in Belgium.
Try again, Mr. Potter. An outstanding effort, Mr. Potter. 10 points for Gryffindor. Try working faster this time, Mr. Potter.
No. Whew, I did it. Oh, that's yellow. Burns my eyes.
Effort, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor. And again, Mr. Potter. Let's see what you can do.
Come on!
But not the correct shape.
It was the correct shape. Rude. I'll spend some emotes.
You may begin the Lumos challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter. Hold down the mouse button to aim the spell. To cast Lumos, let go of the button. You may practice on that gargoyle. That's quite bright, isn't it? Now you can cross the chasm and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you at the end.
Bye. This is my favorite, well, one of my favorite level. The other one is actually the library. It's just so much fun to do. Yeah. I think is now I'm on holiday. I'm like, great, but I'm just gonna be at home anyways, right? So... Okay. But yeah, the biggest issue with now, with my holidays at least, that I have like nowhere to go. I can choose between the living room, the bedroom, the bathroom, the toilet, and the kitchen. And this small bedroom. Usually only Lars uses this room because he has this whole Tetris thing set up. This is our guest room too. And I'm like, I can't even... It's like when we had our honeymoon this year, right? I could just... I want to spend my honeymoon in the kitchen or in the shower. I can choose from those two. I also noticed that even without Corona, I liked the days when I didn't have to go out. Isn't this the one I can open? Yes. Harry, you can make it. Thank you. And now I have even less mood to go out. I was never an outgoing person. So... Yes, indeed. Indeed, I agree. But for me, what's not different is, even if I can go out now, okay, I can go to the shop, there's not much option I can do. But the other options that most of the people are missing is not something I actually miss myself. So I am lucky enough to say I didn't have to change much of my life schedule or anything regarding that because of what happened in the world. But I'm of course waiting for it to go back to normal, so if I wanna go to the movies, I can go to the movies. Even though I will not go because it's super expensive here. But I think I'm a very antisocial introvert person. So that's also why I feel about it like this. Yeah. Indeed. For you, it's even dangerous to go out. Which is even worse. because I can go to the do whatever I want, of course, but I risk less things. I never heard that word, Rita. Is that like a mix of the two? Or like a medium? I think the only like down like mentally I had during this, like Lars was very off. Like he really, the first day of lockdown he was like, I don't want to do this. So this is a totally optional challenge star. I'm gonna do it. This is a battle with thieves, so if you pick this up you will have to do a small battle. Where are you?
If you look in a mirror, surely will crack. Young Potter, you're ugly. Oh, I think.
Yeah, I'm completely the opposite. Like if I go to a party or if I do some kind of social interaction with like anyone, I actually just sit in silence in most of the cases. Like it really has to be with close people that I like to hang out with. Oh yeah. Maybe my Yeti could speak flippendo all week, all day. Where do I have to go? I think just this. Yeah. Don't worry, Harry Potter 2 will also have flippendo, I think. If I recall right. But yeah, so I think for the people, there are a couple of people here in chat who play D&D with me. And I'm always the person who sits in silence and doesn't really say much. And this is the reason why playing D&D is actually quite hard for me, because I'm not the kind of person, first of all, who likes to talk a lot, even though that doesn't seem like in the stream. But I'm doing a good effort now. I'm trying to really focus to do more. But also... I just don't like to be open and go ahead and be in the middle of the room. I don't like attention at all. Which is weird because... Hello.
I think I'm lost.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Please stop that.
Do I know you?
Just... Like, some of the people I'm really close with, like Audrey or Zuindan. Audrey I know for how many years now? 22, Audrey, right? We went to elementary school together. Yeah. Thank you, Nomi. So with Audrey and also with Zuindan, who I know for more than 10 years now. Or about 10 years. So it's getting better. And with them I opened. But it happened was that one of my friends came over. And He was like, yeah, so my friends have a party, let's go there. So I was like, well, that's not what we agreed on, but okay, I will go with you to a house party. And we went there, we were there the full day long. And I think I said, like, besides hello and goodbye, like 3 more sentences, and I just sat there for hours. And then I think about this, it's so sad. First of all, I'm very depressing. Second of all, why did I even say yes if I didn't want it to go? Ooh, I almost jumped there and died. Ah, that's very nice. Harry? That's all I can say now. Okay. Yeah, now I'm more into saying no to things I don't want to do. Harry is falling for me, right? Okay. There's so many different ways he says flipendo. It's sometimes flipendo. Sometimes flipendo. It's just poor voice actors. How many times they have to say this? Okay. Yeah, I think that Discord helped me a lot. Besides talking to my friends I know since high school or elementary school. Well, there's not many people I actually... That's good. Wait. By the way, the mods can add quotes. It's exclamation mark quote add and in a quote mark. I did mess up. I accidentally added a space in your username. I'm sorry about that. But this was a very good one. Yeah. And if anyone does add this this comment, this is the only two we have, by the way. So, but if anyone uses this command, it will randomly give you one. After the stream I will fix the typo in your name, in your username. I think the previous one was edited around Wargroove. Gabor edited that. For one of the long levels I did. So where was I? We were at Discord, right? So when I joined Animal Crossing Discord, which is basically thanks to Boxy and Rita, I think. Without them I would have not joined. Well, without Rita I would have never bought Animal Crossing, because I never really looked at it until she talked about it on Twitter. And Boxy I know since 2004 or so. We used to go to MangaCon and AnimaCon. Ah, it was Haru, okay. I just remember I joined one of the Facebook groups for Nintendo, and then I saw that there was an Animal Crossing, and then somebody created the server. Then it was Haru. Okay, I thought it was Boxy, because usually Boxy does all these Nintendo related stuff on Facebook, I think, or most of them. But yeah, I joined, and I bought the game on release day, so I had to wait a week because it was sold out everywhere, of course. Harry, you can jump. Not creepy at all. I'm not gonna fall down. Yeah, or at least not much.
Collected all the challenge stars. 20 points for Gryffindor. Now off to your potions lesson.
When is the troll? Because we still should do the troll somewhere. Gnomes! More gnomes! But yeah, I joined, and I just like the atmosphere. I was very much into the game. So first I only talked there to be able to trade and hang out with people. It was the first time I bought an online subscription for any of these consoles. I still don't own one for the PS. There's not many places where I actually play online.
Always awarding points to Slytherin. It's not fair.
Psst, Harry, over here. Hey, Harry.
Not creepy at all.
Have you collected 25 beans? We need the beans for some experiments. Nice work, Harry. You found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet. Remember, you don't know anything about us collecting beans. It'll be our secret, right?
Yeah. And even though I don't play Animal Crossing anymore because I got burned out, I think 3 times from it, and I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I still like the core group of the Discord. So I basically only read the Általános channel, the general channel now. Because I like the people there. I think they are all nice. So... Okay.
next is our potions lesson, and it looks like we're already late.
Well, that sucks. Ah, I don't want to make any of you cry. Maybe cry from laughter from when I die horribly because of Harry's jumping animation. Off to potions. This is the last lesson we have to do.
I am your potions teacher, Professor Snape. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. You're late for potions, Mr. Potter. Inexcusable, even for celebrities. 5 points from Gryffindor. Potter, go to the dungeons and fetch the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wiggentree bark, moly, dittany, and flobberworm mucus. Be quick about it, or I shall deduct house points from Gryffindor. Now be gone, and don't come back without the ingredients.
Such a handsome professor, right?
That must be Dittany.
Look how easy, we could just walk over there.
Where am I? I wonder if Snape tricked me.
Yeah. Okay. So I occasionally check the other channels, but there's not much interaction going on there over there anymore. You are right about that. Rita, people are just doing different things nowadays. Interested. Maybe other people are also burnt out of the game, I think. I don't think I'm the only one. Or at least doubt. But yeah, there's still a place I like to hang out in. I hope one day we can meet in real life. Are you also burned out? I thought you are still playing, Nomi.
From what Amani told me, I think that's the molly.
Oops. Should have been on that. Come down. Thank you. Yeah, I think the first burnout I had was June. Because I like, when I'm really invested in something, I like to do everything. I like to collect everything. At first I was like, I'm not gonna time travel, but then they added red. Seriously, Harry. Oh my god, that scared me. I should have not done that. So they added red. And just the fact of how shit red is, I was like... Okay. I want to get those beans, so I'm gonna do that now. Okay. Okay. I didn't know they changed the spawn. Whew. I thought I would be jumping on the wrong spot here. Can I reach that? Oh, I don't think I can. It's a very bad angle. Come on. But yeah, I did a lot of time travel for that. Yes, that's true. And not only that, but the fact that I was able to go to other people's island and you didn't have to wait to get all the fishing. Like, I was lucky enough. Well, first of all, there's this Discord for us, of course, that's also lucky. But the other fact is that I started on the southern hemisphere, and 99% of the people on the Discord, except of course Lerny and maybe one more person, played the southern hemisphere. Everybody else was northern. The Bloody Baron!
Oh, it's the bloody Baron.
Oh, the Botwiggle. Ow. So I think the only one I don't have is one of the diving one. I tried for like 8 hours. It was on my hemisphere.
That looks like Wigan tree bark.
Is this all I could go in? Okay. But yeah, that, and will I nail it? I did. Nice. Let's try this way. Maybe we have to come back. Yeah, I recently booted up the game. I think I stopped playing in July or June. Then I booted up with the new updates. Then wait, yeah. Then I stopped after I grinded so many hours on my own island mainly for the diving on. Okay, I'll wait for this one, yeah. So I booted up for that in July or early August. I think I also logged in once to see the fireworks and for my birthday. And the last time, a couple of weeks ago, Dina Delinir asked me to help her to record the video of her island. And because she doesn't want it to spend money on a capture card, I went to her island, she did a tour, and I recorded the whole video and sent it to her afterwards, which worked very well. I missed it. That chest is open, right? Can I do that? That's actually where we have to go. Nice. I mean, I can still collect some stuff if I really want to. And I've never decorated my island. That's another thing. My island is plain. Like, first, I just let the flowers take over the whole island, but the game is so damn laggy. I think I spent an hour throwing out every single flower I had. And whenever I wanted to do something, I actually liked the fact that I run around on the island, I don't hit any single thing. We went over to some people's island and okay, it was nicely decorated, there were paws put down, but for movement it's horrible. And that annoys me just so much that I don't want that on my island. When I saw Dina's island, it's amazing. It looks so well. I really like how she decorated the whole thing. But moving around was a pain. Like, you had to like sneak around everything because there are so many objects, and loading was just so painful for the whole game. How do I get that though? I saw a chest up there. Interesting. Yeah, and not only that, but you decorate it for one thing. Yeah, it also depends on what the theme you are going for and how much you want to use it. Because if you don't walk in your house, you decorate it nicely, then it doesn't matter. You will just see it once or twice, you never actually go in there. But yeah, now everybody decorated for Halloween. 2 weeks later, everybody's taking it down to decorate for Christmas. And I'm like, it's already so hard and painful to decorate for one single thing. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. I like when I do something, it's done. And I don't have to redo it, undo it, whatever. Because it's also a pain to decorate because of the amount of items you can collect.
That must be dissonant.
I hope I got all the stars, I'm not sure.
Late again, you lazy boy. A further 3 points from Gryffindor should teach you a lesson. I see you've collected a few challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no value in my classroom. I've ended the lesson without you, Potter. The other students are off to the Halloween feast. Join them, if you must.
Yeah.
Harry!
Troll!
Troll is on the rampage! It's cornered Hermione in the girls' toilets!
Hey, Ryan!
She needs our help! We must try to rescue her straight away!
Yeah, I also played this a lot as a kid, that's why I'm replaying it now to relive that journey. But yeah, just the fact that you can, I think it's still you can buy 5 items or order from the shop. And it's just so much time and moving all the houses around.
Harry, what's that smell?
Troll!
This way, Harry!
Auto jump? What?
Harry, what's that smell?
I don't know, Ryan, because I live in Belgium. I haven't been in Hungary over almost a year now. But the other people could probably answer your question. Harry! That's why you have auto jump, so it jumps for you.
Smell? This way, Harry!
Egy troll lent a pincében! And he faints. Isn't this the most epic sequence? Not only asking why does Hogwarts have rooms without parts of floor missing, with parts of the floor missing? Harry, you better not die now. Just use your stupid jump. What was that? I just like sneaked over there. Boss fight. What do you mean, Ryan? I'm confused now.
Harry, I'll try to charm the troll's club so it bashes him in the head. Wingardium Leviosa! Cast your Flipendo spell to hit
Oops. Sorry, Ron.
Leviosa!
Okay. We can do all the Flipendo we want now. Ah, okay, that's true. I only played Crash a little bit at Audrey's place, so I'm still yet to play it. But yeah, now I understand the joke. Very hard boss fight.
Hermione, are you alright?
Thanks for saving me. Is he dead?
I think he's just been knocked out.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Exhausted from their encounter with the troll, Harry, Ron and Hermione returned to the Gryffindor common room and discussed the strange goings-on at Hogwarts. Harry suspected that someone had released the troll to distract everyone so that they could get into the Forbidden Corridor. But there wasn't much time to think about who was behind this, especially since Harry was busy preparing for the second Quidditch match against Ravenclaw.
Welcome to
Yeah, I think I do.
Your competitor, Lee Jordan. It's Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw. Let's play Quidditch.
Are you also Hungarian, Ryan?
Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker. Look at Potter go. He's after the snitch. I've never seen such flying. Here comes the bludger.
Good game? No, okay.
Gryffindor wins again. My name's Lee Jordan, signing off.
Thanks to Harry's skill as a sister,
Wasn't-
Gryffindor won the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw.
I'll wait.
Ron and Hermione spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert, his beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed. Harry unwrapped the unexpected Christmas present. Something fluid and silvery slithered out. It's an invisibility cloak, said Ron. They're very rare. There was a note with the cloak. Your father left this in my possession, Harry read. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you. Harry tried on the cloak, while Ron and Hermione helped to prepare for the climb up the tower. Be careful, Harry, said Hermione. You can't stay invisible while you cast spells. Filch might see you.
Yeah, suddenly we are following the story.
With Norbert safely bundled up, Harry set off for the tallest tower. He hoped that the cloak would conceal him from Filch and his cat, Mrs. Norris.
What's that?
I'm gonna take a short restroom break and refill my water. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes or so, and then there's some more cables around here, and then we'll continue. Okay, I am back. Okay. We have 18 out of 25 cards. I hope we'll be able to get them all. We will see. I also noticed that my husband just left. He went for a walk or something. The funny thing is, you are visible when you are doing this.
Intruder! Intruder! In the forbidden corridor!
Intruder! This is not even the forbidden corridor, this is the library, you dingus. That's good, Rita. Yes, it's funny how the story suddenly goes and actually follows kind of the book. But I like tricking Filch here, I think it's very funny. This is my favorite non-class level. Flipendo. Yeah, I hope I bought something for Lars, what he needs, but we didn't really agree on what will we buy and do for presents. Just for our anniversary, we won't buy anything. We'll just do something together, because the fact is we already know we have everything we need. So like there's nothing like I really miss not having this or whatever. And I bought him something. I don't know if he's lurking here, so I'm not gonna tell what I bought for him, but something that he needs, and I'm hoping he will not get. But he is not getting it for months now, so I don't think this this past 2 weeks will really matter. Yeah. No, we don't have much things that we have that with. I'm more of a I love that laugh. Maybe this should be my
And when I do, you'll regret it.
I'm still looking for like sounds for my alerts. This could be one of them.
Get up there.
Yeah. So we are not rich or anything like that, but we are in the fortunate situation that we don't have much issues money-wise, fortunately, because we are both engineers. And we try not to spend on stupid things, but if we want something, I'm happy to say that we are able to afford it. It's for me, it's more of will I use that thing? Because there are some things I really want, and I just like I bought a figurine not so long ago because I felt like, yeah, I really want this, even though I knew I will just put it out on the shelf and not do anything with it. And at the end, it has a built-in LED, so I use it almost every day to light up my desk. So
Well, we are in trouble now, aren't we?
you saw me, you dingus. it. Ah, okay. That's very generous of you. But yeah, when for my mom's birthday, we really just went out and put together some money for her with the family, so she could have something that's actually useful for her. And the whole family paid for it all together, and she was super happy about that.
Intruder! Intruder in the forbidden corridor!
But if I have to like replace something, that takes me like a long time.
Now, how can I get up there?
So I have, for example, a phone that's 6 years old, and I'm willing to try to replace the battery myself because otherwise there's nothing else wrong with the phone. So I'm like, I think I will be able to do this. So I will give it a shot and then see where it goes.
Where are you, you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
You sneaky slime. Ah, you're welcome.
What's that?
Yeah, so now my new project is to take apart my phone and replace the battery in it. And that's gonna be a challenge because I've never done that before. It doesn't seem that horrible to do. I will see how it goes. But worst case, I just buy another phone. I'm like, yeah, if I mess it up, yeah, whatever. And I'm just hoping I won't mess it up because I don't want to spend the money. Phones are expensive nowadays, like ridiculous. Enjoy your Turkish lesson, Audrey. Thanks for hanging out, and the VOD will be on my YouTube channel. So you can find here tomorrow, and then you can see the ending. And good luck with the lesson. Yeah, I think it's not about buying an iPhone or not an iPhone, and it's what happened? Okay, let's load this up. Yeah, you don't have to buy a flagship phone. Okay, let's do this again because the game just whatever. But yeah, you definitely don't have to buy a flagship phone. But yeah, if you look at Samsung, you look at OnePlus, you look at Apple, they all have these pro level, super expensive phones.
I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it.
But personally, all I want is a phone that I can do phone calls with. I don't need more. So I don't really use my phone much. I do have an old iPhone. But I'm like, until it's really, really broken, I'm not gonna replace it just because it's X years old. Because I know some people do that, but I'm like, that's a waste of money. I really wanted to see that.
How can I get up there?
And at the current state, if I go outside, the battery dies because of the temperature difference. Even if it's not that much of a difference, like around 12 degrees, which I think is not that cold, my phone just turns off. Doesn't matter how charged it is. Yeah. I think you also have to be lucky. Because even with not heavy usage, these things can happen, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Where are you, you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
Oh, will you? Will you? Yeah, my dad basically lives in his phone. Because he used to call a lot of customers and things. But he's always on the road. So for him, it's very important to have a good battery and it just to work well and stable. Please don't die now.
In the forbidden corridor.
Yeah, I think I need that love for like a subscribe notification or something. But yeah, I hope I can fix my phone. But the first thing I want to make sure we have some paperwork to do. That I get those done so nobody needs to call me. And then I will try to do it. Let's go, I think, this way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Why are there so many doors he can go through? It's so annoying. Did anyone get a PS5 at the end? Or a new Xbox? I didn't get any of them yet. I'm waiting it out. I'm a bit scared if there will be some hardware problems or something. It's a lot of money, so... Harry, you idiot. Okay. Yeah, I don't have many games yet that I want to play on it, because most of them comes for the PS4 too. And my PS4 works well, it's not that bad loading time. I think Valhalla loads a bit faster than Odyssey does for me. Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which is surprising, even though how buggy that game is. So I might wait it out either for the second generation or until there is a game that really only comes out for that console. Well, I don't have a 4K TV. So even if I wanted to watch it in 4K, we have a 10-15-year-old, one of the new LCD TVs that is HD, super small. So if a game has like super bad subtitles, they are too small, it's very hard to read it. Seriously, Harry. You need to learn to jump. You jump when I don't want you to jump, but you don't jump when I want you to jump. Yeah, I expect that everything runs better on it. I'm so used to, you know, playing these old games. Like if I play something from N64, GameCube, that these kind of issues don't bother me anymore. Yeah, and because I don't play multiplayer, we also don't play online. There's very few games we play together with Lars or with anyone. So here I want to jump down because there's a chest here. And I think there is no other way to get this. Harry. Yeah, that's something I'm interested about. It might also come for PS4. So I think as long as games come to PS4, I will not buy a PS5. And there are also so many games I have to play on my older consoles. I'm buying so many used games. One of our local shops accept echo checks for it, which is one of the checks you get with work, kind of like a cafeteria, just for used stuff or echo stuff. So finally I have a reason to use those. Harry. Yeah. Well, I technically don't own a PC, so for me it helps if it comes out on a console. Because even when I still had a PC, when I moved here I used my laptop I got after high school. Like I purchased, or got, I don't even remember, a laptop that I used throughout the university. Hey, Filch. So for me, if
Think I'm blind? I'm not letting anyone into that tower tonight.
I don't think so. I'm going in there. So if something comes out on PC only, I basically have no chance to really play it. Yes, I know I have to break the pot. So.
Peeves, you'll be banished for this.
That could come in handy if I have to distract Filch along the way.
Can you like move out of the way? Bye. Yeah, so when I moved here, I had a PC, and then Lars had a Wii, so I started playing console games.
Ron's brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon from the tower and return him to Romania.
So how did they get here? I don't think you can just fly into Hogwarts. Like Dumbledore would have noticed that. So now we have to go down from the tower. And it's going to be more interesting. So I noticed that I don't play really PC anymore, and a lot of time I didn't even...
Well, we are in trouble now.
Damn it. Let's wait for him to move out. So I noticed that I don't really use my PC much. And when I went to get a new computer, I wanted something Unix-based. Because I'm just way more comfortable using Unix-based systems, basically. Mrs. Norris!
Mrs. Norris, I could have sworn I heard footsteps in here, but... yeah, blah. Let's check the library, my sweet.
Oh. So I wanted something Unix-based. At the end, because I know that if I buy something, I'm gonna use that for at least 10 years of these computers. And I wanted something that has good support. Because if you can install a Linux on anything, but...
Aha! I've heard you for sure this time. Quick, Mrs. Norris. You keep watch from above.
Wow, such a floaty jump.
You'll not get past me now, you rotten little gutter snipes.
Let's wait for the cat. So I went with a mech at the end. And I'm super very happy with it. And I think if I calculate the purchase of everyday usage for many years, then I didn't mind paying the price for. But I don't have a laptop because the laptops I think doesn't worth the money for it. They are not that great, especially nowadays. You hear all these troubles. They are not that great of a quality. Sadly, is there? I think I saw. I think there is something there, right? Portrait or something. So I'm gonna check that out now. Or nothing? Is there nothing here? Why does this part exist? Maybe just to hide from the cat. But yeah, the disadvantage of having such a machine is that you can't play video games on it because nothing runs well on it. Nobody wants to develop games on it, so. Intruder! These puzzles are very good because now you have also Mrs. Norris running around.
Where are you, you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
Oh, will you? I don't think so. Hey, Nick. Talk to you later. Rita, thanks for having... thanks for joining.
Are up to their usual tricks, I presume? I heard about your Quidditch victory. Yes, well done, Harry. On to the cup, everyone.
Yeah, see you there. Bye. Oh yeah, Ati's stream is in 2 hours. I wanna be ready by then. That's where we end up late. So, yeah, I want to finish the game by then. I think we will be able to do it. I'm expecting like another hour or so. He's going to play Cyberpunk. He got an early copy. I really wonder if we can do something with that. I doubt. Yeah.
What's that?
What's it?
Intruder!
Intruder!
In the forbidden corridor!
This is not the forbidden corridor. This is the library.
Where are you, you sneaky slime? I'll catch you. Yes, I will.
What game? Please? Okay, thank you for... Oh, the cat! Well, at least we can check that there is nothing here. That's great. Ah, thank you, Nomi. That's very nice of you. And I hope you will feel better. Is it migraine? 'Cause I think you wrote sometimes you have migraine.
Hello again, Harry.
Hello.
How's the beer collecting? Friend George are up to their usual tricks, I presume? I heard about your Quidditch victory. Yes, well done, Harry. On to the cup, everyone.
just got an email that my DS has arrived. So if you guys want to have an opening after the stream, we can do that. I will have to check if it is actually.
What's going on? Who was that? Someone's got past me.
Oh, that's bad. Are you on new meds now?
Where is he? Pray I don't find you, my stealthy little student.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the cat to come here now.
Intruder!
Ah, okay. Please, cat, stay down there. I don't remember your route anymore. Who's it? Intruder! Okay.
Wow.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went on, adding ominously that if Harry ever came across it again, he would be prepared. But prepared for what? Thought Harry.
Okay. We still have to get out of here.
Whelps gave us the slip, Mrs. Norris. I've locked the only door out of here for the sake of me nerves. Stay here and watch the library for a bit, my dear.
Nice, nice. Let's do this first. If I recall correctly, after this level we basically go to the final part, right? To Fluffy and stuff. Nothing.
Only way out of this room is past that gate. It makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one. Catch you, Mrs. Norris.
That cat animation. Can I get that pink one?
We are in trouble now.
No, I'm not in trouble. I'm perfect. I was meant to do that. Okay.
Only way out of this room is past that gate. It makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one. We'll catch you, Mrs. Norris. Intruder! What's that?
I'm gonna get that one single bean, because now I want it. Okay, the cat is going there now, so I should be able to just come in here, hide. Okay. Yeah, the cat is coming now. Look around, little kitty, you won't find me. Where is Filch? Not here, so I will do the same. I hide here in case they would come.
I'll catch you, and when I do, you'll regret it.
How will you catch me? Just because you caught me 3 times doesn't mean that you will do it again. Oh!
We are in trouble now, aren't we?
Never mind. He did it. He told me he will do it. He did it. God damn it.
Only way out of this room is past that gate. It makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one. We'll catch you, Mrs. Norris. Intruder! What's that?
What's that? I'm gonna get that bean. I want that bean, so... Yeah, I'm not patient. That's my biggest issue. Because I just want to go. I'm not waiting for the cycle. And I should be. I'm gonna be more patient now. Did you play any Genshin today, Nomi? Okay. I still haven't played it yet. I've seen some gameplays, I just didn't get really involved in it yet. Okay. That's perfect.
Where are you, you sneaky slime?
You sneaky slime. Harry? Ah, okay. I see. Peeves?
Thieves, you'll be banished for this.
Bye, cat. Yes, it is in Holland. Oh, Tokyo Treat. I read somehow Taiko. Yes, I did. We ate almost all of it. Most of the chips was good. Some of the curry and fish flavor is not my favorite thing, but Lars ate almost everything. So overall, we enjoyed this one, and this wasn't our first Tokyo treat. We did subscribe for a full year before this, and then we skipped a bit to have a bit of break.
you have 25 beans for us? That's it! That's all the beans we need! Thanks, Harry. We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
Thank you. Yeah, the one I really liked is the strawberry cheesecake.
We really needed these. Remember, you don't know anything about us collecting beans. It'll be our secret, right? Come on, George. We've got work to do.
The strawberry cheesecake Kit Kat was very nice. I also like that. Yeah, wait till you see what's gonna happen. Harry is so confident he doesn't need the invisible cloak anymore. Is there anything here? That's where they came from. Okay. No? Yeah, level done.
Hermione, Ron and Harry researched the secret of the Philosopher's Stone. It could produce the elixir of life, a potion that would make anyone immortal. No wonder someone's trying to get it. Anyone would want it, said Harry. Hermione suspected that the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the Philosopher's Stone. It was the Philosopher's Stone that was down the forbidden corridor, being guarded by whatever it was that had growled at them.
Snape's been acting very suspicious lately. He may be planning to steal the Philosopher's Stone.
But there's no way Snape would try anything while Dumbledore's around.
But Dumbledore left 10 minutes ago for the Ministry of Magic in London.
How do you know that?
That must mean that tonight's the night. Let's go!
What about Filch? He's always watching the forbidden corridor.
We'll just have to take our chances then.
It looks like Filch is somewhere else tonight. Come on, let's go.
Okay, 25. I don't know how much. If we missed some, I think we just missed them. I don't know if you get them in order, but I don't think there's much left anymore for cards. We're gonna have another restroom break, and we'll continue and finish the game. Okay. Good. I got the package from in front of the door. Oh, look, a card. If I can, like, pick it up or something.
This way, Harry.
There's no other way. What other way would you like to go to?
I think this is where the growling has been coming from.
Fluffy!
Hear that? I don't think we should go in there.
Oh,
But we've got to stop Snape. Go on, Harry. We're right behind you.
Only Hagrid would call this monster Fluffy.
I'll try the flute. That might put Fluffy to sleep for a while.
Do be careful.
Okay, so what we have to do now is play the flute. And figure out which one falls asleep the fastest. Okay, the left one wakes up, I think, and falls asleep the fastest. And then the right one. And then the middle one. And now I just have to make sure this one also falls asleep. Yep, done. Oh, doggy.
You want to go first, Hermione?
No, I don't.
Right. See you in a minute. I hope. It's okay! It's a soft landing! You can jump!
Totally normal, just jump in that hole, you see?
Come on, Harry.
I think the hardest part here is when you actually have to deal with Quirrell. So that was Hagrid's chance trying to stop us.
It's the devil's snare.
Next time I'm going to pay more attention in herbology.
Help! It's a devil's snare.
Try not to get too close to those tentacles.
So we have to incendio as much as we can. And get them all to the ground. Yeah.
Thanks, Harry.
That was close, Harry.
This way, Harry.
Yeah, this is, I think, one of the hardest ones.
That's the key, Harry. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice.
Good luck, Harry.
So where is it? Come on. Where are you? Hey. Yes, we have it. Okay, it was not that much painful now. There's still the chest one.
Harry, let's see what this leads.
Chest one, potions one, Quirrell, and I think Voldy. I think. Yeah.
The next puzzle is a gigantic chessboard. Ron's gone through to play. I hope he's alright.
No, he's not. It's good that they put a save point here. So here you have to make sure that the chess pieces clash together.
Are you alright?
I've defeated most of the pieces, but I've been hurt. It's up to you now, Harry.
Harry, you have to be careful and avoid the pieces. They all move one square at a time. You'll have to make the pieces fight each other in order to get across safely. Walk onto the board, Harry, to start the game. Do be careful.
I think a good way to go is here, because these two will fight. How are you guys not fighting? Oh, because you are from the same color. Okay. So if I go here now... I've never had this first try. But if you use your brain, it's actually not that bad.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, potions. I'll close the window. Enough oxygen for now. I'll get this in case I mess up. So here you have to follow which one is the good one.
The exit is blocked by magical fire. Looks like you have to choose the right potion. Be careful, Harry. It could be poison. This one looks like it will help us through the fire. Watch closely and keep your eye on the correct potion. Then choose wisely.
It's this one.
Here it goes again.
Okay, it's I think this one. One more.
It's even faster this time.
It's the same.
That's really confusing.
Okay, now it's the one to the left. Need to do this 5 times.
Now, that's ridiculous.
And now it's this one. Hermione just there to witness me drink poison, or...
You've got to find Snape on your own. I'll go back and help Ron. Good luck, Harry.
Just... Thank you for the froggies. We are going strong. We are almost there. Dun dun dun! It's not Snape. Snape is a good boy. Most of the times. Okay, so I think this is one of the harder ones, for me at least.
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter. I suppose you were expecting someone else. Well, it's me, scared, stuttering Professor Quirrell. You're far too inquisitive to remain among the living.
Hey, Aggie. We are making progress. We are almost at the... Ow. Ow. That's just rude from you. Dude, stop shooting me. No, Harry, stop. Harry. He's using his old flipendo. Okay. Move.
Curses, Potter! You will not succeed again.
Oh, I feel. Okay. So I will get that frog. Just to heal. I don't know if the 2 above is enough. I think this is one of the harder ones. This was very challenging. And the chess one. If you use your logic and you understand how the pieces move, it's not hard. But as a small kiddo, yeah, I was not the greatest. I'm gonna eat this because chocolate is good. And boss fight. Looks like a fire seed.
Wow. He has the stone.
Give me the stone.
Nope.
Let me speak to him face to face.
Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this.
This is so creepy. Yeah, so as a kiddo, I didn't know how to deal with him. I was able to win, but randomly doing it. All you basically have to do is make stuff collapse on him. Can you come? Can you come? Yes. And then, as you can see, the backside of the mirror looks like this. So if he actually shoots the mirror, it will reflect to him. So all you have to do is stand on the other side of him and turn the mirror around. So like this. Oh! I forgot that's a thing. Okay, we just run. And now he's hitting himself. So that's all you have to do. And when he does the circular thing, you just walk. Like that. Yeah, I must. Will I? Okay, so first he... Uh-oh. That was a bad move for me. Please, I don't want to die, that would be embarrassing. So first you do this. Okay. Die. I won't die. I died. Oh, god damn it. Why am I so bad? It's not a hard fight, I'm just bad. This is embarrassing. I should cut this out from the video.
Wow. He has the stone. Give me the stone.
Let me speak to him face to face.
Master, you're not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this.
Okay, let's not die once again.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I just failed this. Move. You deserve it. Come on. Yeah, I didn't use all the columns last time. Well, not like it matters, it seems. Okay. Hehehe. Kill him. Die, Potter. Okay. I think one more should do it. I wonder how many times I have faced you in here. Usually I was just running around like this because I didn't know what to do. GG and he faints.
Dumbledore smiled. What happened down in the dungeons between yourself and Professor Quirrell is a complete secret, he said. So naturally, the whole school knows. The stone had been destroyed, but Harry remained fearful that its loss would not prevent Lord Voldemort's return. Dumbledore nodded, sharing his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck he may never regain his power at all.
Yeah.
Harry made his way down to the end of the year feast alone that night. The Great Hall was decked out in green and silver to celebrate Slytherin winning the House Cup. When Harry entered, there was a sudden hush. He took a seat between Ron and Hermione, trying to ignore the stares of the other students. The House Cup, announced Dumbledore, is awarded to the team with the most house points. At the moment, that would seem to be Slytherin. A storm of cheering and stamping broke out from the Slytherin table. However, continued Dumbledore, in recognition of Mr. Harry Potter's pure nerve and outstanding courage, I award Gryffindor 60 points. Harry's table erupted with cheers and applause. The additional point had won the House Cup for Gryffindor. It was the best evening of Harry's life. Better than winning at Quidditch or Christmas or knocking out mountain trolls. He would never, ever forget tonight.
Yeah, that's a smug Harry indeed. Now this is what you wanted to see. Yeah, we didn't have all the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missing. Rest in peace, Snape. That's a good one. I did that. Yeah. This has to be canon, right? We did it! We did it! We beat the game! I cannot seem to